Welcome back to Side Adventure. There's something I feel like I wanted to say, and didn't say in the last stream. And I probably did say during the previous Hyrule Warriors and Age of Calamity streams, I just forgot, it's been a while. But, I don't play Warriors games, so any comments I make about, like, the quality or engagement of these games are based solely on my experience with Hyrule Warriors. Like, I've never played the Fire Emblem Warrior games, because, like, I've only played one Fire Emblem game, so why would I play those? But, that's a weird tangent. Anyway, so, yeah, people who've played these games on more powerful consoles or on PC probably already know what a 60 FPS Warriors game looks like. That's why, to me, this being 60 FPS is wild and neat, but, again, I don't play Warriors games. Like, there's nothing wrong with the concept. I get why people would enjoy these games. I like them as far as the Hyrule Warriors setting, but in terms of, like, a general setting, I don't think I'll be able to play through a bunch of these, so I also wonder how big that dev team is, or at least how easy it is to make these games, because all these spin-offs we keep getting, both from here, from Fire Emblem, like the Persona one, there was a One Piece one, wasn't there? There's like others, and then the main series games, it's kind of wild. It's impressive, if anything else. Anyway, that's enough about that tangent. Welcome back. Also, hello, Core. Ganondorf did a lot of things wrong. I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. He is sexy, but that doesn't excuse it. Anyway. Alright. Now we're good to go. Alright. Do I need... Zeta recalls the time she observed the Gerudo firsthand as they trained, and reflects upon how willingly they confronted even the most grueling exercise of their chieftain's orders. This is an optional thing, but I'm interested. I'm gonna see. We'll start with an optional mission before we head into the story. Sounds good to me! Yeah, that's kind of why I would wanted to play the, hang on, no. That's kind of also what I think about Fire Emblem. Considering those games are, like, big warfare kind of stuff. I feel like that's also very suitable to the Warriors thing. So I'm missing these things. When do we get Gerudo captains on our side anyway?
Not yet.
Have I already forgotten the plot progression? Defeated the Cthulhus. Let me choo-choos. Here, let me put this out. Yeah.
Probably not.
Alright, yo, Mikey, how's it going?
Let's try this. So cold.
Ouch.
I'm all right.
Are you though?
Oh.
How'd I miss? Chicago Tree Nut. I've never called it that before in my life. Why am I calling it that now? Anyway. Stone Talus.
Yes. Ready?
Can I hop up? I guess not. Yeet. Just use this end, I wish.
I'm fine.
Do a thing.
By my power.
But not anymore. Smoked. This was a big map, but this was the entire goal. Maybe I should have done some exploring, look for stuff. Oh well. Yeah, when she was training with the Gerudo, she was literally training. I thought I was referencing her Gerudo in the present day. Ooh, rush rooms. We can do that one thing now. At least I thought. Maybe I need something else besides restrooms for it. What am I looking for again? Unless I already did the thing that required restrooms. Oh, wait. I remember what it is. I have to, rescue the lamb before I can do side quests in certain regions anymore. Well, next, I guess. Striking north. This is where Hyrule Castle will eventually be. Let's, Let's check it out.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule. Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Porapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
But where are their kids? They had to have had kids. That's right, we're heading towards the Forgotten Temple. We make north for the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Now we got mobbins. More coppins. Nah, too late.
My turn. Now then. A simple enough matter. Minoru!
Let's see if I can take this. Whoa!
Wonderful. So Menru represents most players from Tears of the Kingdom. Got it. Oh, was he defeated? I was right here helping. They were supposed to be defeated. Smoked. Get over there. There we go. Whoa. Might be time to turn off the guide
Now be gone.
helper shit, yo bison.
A challenge overcome.
How's it going? All is pretty solid.
Now be gone. Zelda.
Yeah, I think I prefer playing as Zelda. All things considered. Although Raru is pretty good. They should do another, like I was talking about this last stream, they should do another fan service style Hyrule Warriors and have Raru from this era and Ocarina of Time Raru, then have a cutscene about it. So cold there? Damn. Stay warm. It's not gone full cold here yet, but it's in the 50s now, so Fahrenheit. Uh-oh. It's the Bospelin. This one co-op? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Ouch. Ouch.
I won't fall.
Don't fall. Well, you go, girl. Idiot. Ouch. Oh yeah, the Hyrule Warriors games are all about enemies everywhere. Ooh, got some Hyrule ass. I mean bass. Everything's on fire. Uh-oh. Peace. And we got every type of enemy out here. Goblins, moblins, bospel goblins, Zalfos. Enough out of you. There. Hang on. Still baffled users a series of Zelda Muso games. I think it's neat, but yeah. Hey, Bubba. I mean, people play them. People play Warriors games, people play Zelda games, and I am the one who plays those things combined, but not Warriors separate, whatever. The story of this game or the story of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Oh yeah, camp. Let's start up camp.
I hope this proves helpful.
Let's see. Should we, Why not? Cool. Just like Cadence of Hyrule's wild. Yeah, and I was really hoping Cadence of Hyrule was going to lead to more things like that, but alas, here we are. Who knows? I mean, not necessarily just with Zelda, but like Nintendo properties in general. Be nice. Ooh. Yeah, let me do the thing, please. There. Yo, smoke. Yeah, Cadence of Hyrule was great. I'll play as Raro for a bit. Why not? You've got team moves charged. I think I'm gonna save him. Switch for your shield, idiot. Definitely, I could be wrong. It definitely feels like there's more enemies on screen than there were in Age of Calamity, which is... just feels like them showing off. Yeah, when do we want to get Theater Rhythm Zelda? Actually, maybe we shouldn't let Square work with anything right now. little upset with Square right now for a lot of reasons.
Now then. Simple enough, man.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I have my grievances with Nintendo, but Nintendo's not doing mass layoffs and dipping into AI. So there's that, at least. For now. I should have looped around this way. I should have just turned right around. Oh well.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Boom! I was going to say, I wonder how much of the Zelda training to fight is embellishment for the sake of this game. But she was pretty involved directly in the fights, in the memories. including the final fight against Ganondorf. So, you know, it tracks. I mean, the CGI actor thing was at least done using real artists doing real work with voice actors, but like... whatever.
Strength flows through me.
Zelda Warrior Princess, finally. Where is Zelda anyway? Oh, she's right there.
Zelda.
Understood.
Oh.
I'm not let up.
Didn't mean to do that. I don't have my thing for that now, but that's what I thought. Missing dialogue. Okay. Nothing important. Raru! High five. You're not Raru. Whatever, this'll work. There's an ally verging on defeat, apparently. You should stop that. Missed. For a second, didn't actually do the thing I thought I was gonna do. Aha! I know how to flare rush these attacks, idiot!
Prepare yourself. Yet one victory.
Oh, I see. We're losing our outposts. You know, I don't care. We don't get points for those or anything. Fight an army of guardians. Oh dear. I mean, Age of Calamity kind of did that. Not really an army, I guess, but... Uh-oh. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, haha, indeed. Oops. I must have dazed it with a headshot or something. Ouch.
Still here. Prepare yourself.
I mean, presumably before Ganondorf arrived, they literally haven't seen monsters in that degree before, so like, no tricks. I could probably go back and kill all those monsters for extra bonus stuff if I wanted to, but I guess I'm not going to. Oh. I'll say, yeah, this takes place more, I would say more than 10,000 years in the past, so... I don't think they've ever actually said when.
I'm all right.
Specifically, this takes place in relation to Tears of the Kingdom in the present, but
By my power.
okay, I can't believe I somehow actually forgot that these special abilities are just replacements for the Sheikah Slate stuff in Age of Calamity, because I just suddenly remembered, yeah, you used to crown this block in Age of Calamity to block a charge. And I can shoot too, idiot! Which one is Lu Bu? That's how non-versed in Warriors games I am. I don't really know what Lu Bu's playstyle is. I know Richie, goddammit. Yeah, you use the Sheikah Slate rune bombs to
Victory is assured.
attack airborne enemies in Age of Calamity as well.
I press on.
Yeah, I'm not sure I didn't make the connection earlier. Using it as a boss you aren't supposed to fight. New camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Chance of extra materials and material drops, so that's nice. Good, the constructs are on our side now. For now.
King Raru.
Thing exists, must kill it. The human nature. What's one of the archfiends?
None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends.
Yes, we are Final Fantasy IV now. Grimgera? So it's not quite Colgera. Or Molgera.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
I'm just gonna float here menacingly while you talk about it.
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempests, in Hyrule Field. A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
Drinking too fast.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden? And where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here. Here to stop us, are ya? Let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too. I take it back. I take it back.
Sky Islands are here, I see. Hang on, what's going on? Are we playing as the flying thing? Let's go! R to fire beam of light, hold it for continuous fire. Move, dodge. Enable aiming with the right stick. Yeah. I would like to invert the movement in this flight thing. Let's turn it on and see. So I want to be able to, like, you know... I was wondering, would they do anything with the Sky Islands, because they're not exactly, connected regions. But they're shmups. We're doing shmups now, alright. That's nice. I need y'all to get off my ass. No, Superman 64. And you've got Koroks in the flying segment. What the hell? You know what? This game rules. God damn it. Hey, look, the Death Star's here. Ooh. Yeah, this is great. Oh no. How is that not spoiled on these? I'm glad, but like... Ice block, huh? Oop. I filled its meter there, I guess. I just not noticed that. Do this for a second. Didn't see it coming. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, no. Get in there. Indeed. That's a cool shot. Wait, I got a triple shot now? There. Supposed to do something specific when that happens? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Fuck you, affectionate. The constructs are from the Zonai. Very, very ancient Skyborn race that had technological magic power and stuff. By the time of this game, and the backstory for Tears of the Kingdom, there were only two left. Two Zonai left, rather. Plenty of constructs, only two Zonai. Well, that was awesome. Fast war replacement for Divine Beast gameplay, alright.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay. Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud. Stop!
How did Lamelia get here? Didn't get to play TOTK yet. I mean, if you like Breath of the Wild, you like Tears of the Kingdom, but...
Over there!
I really like Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Remember, dive headfirst from any height in the water, you'll be fine. I mean, he's a robot, so like, sure. Yeah, I really like Tears. I think, ultimately, I do like Breath of the Wild more, just because Breath of the Wild had the wow factor, being the first and all. I don't know what you do this one. R? No, it's not R. Assign the Bow Goblin Horn to a special action. What? We doing this? We're doing a fusion? Ah, I used it too early. I wonder what world records look like now. I haven't seen one in a while. Okay, I was like, I see an outpost, how do I get to it? It's further ahead. I'm wondering what they look like on Switch 2 now, if that changes anything. I need the fan to reflect that, okay. I'm gonna put the fan back on, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be that into these. Idiot! We got a camp now. Can the robot eat? I guess so. I guess this is technically a second mission. Not good enough. Hang on. Let's go. We're finally playing as the Korok. What are his abilities? He's got stuff too.
I'm
gotta
not
see
just
this.
a traveler.
That is that?
I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm not fucking with Calamo. Thank you, Mickey. Oh dear! Don't give him a cannon. Let's give him a cannon. So what? I'm not sure what you're referring to in this specific instance, Bubba. I mean, that definitely can't be true, but
Hear something?
get it? God damn it! Thank you. And it didn't, even though I used the charge stop attack, it didn't actually stop the charge. Look at him skitter around. That didn't work. And it's a home run! We just had a World Series recently. Apparently it was an all-timer World Series.
I'm not just a
Oh
traveler.
god, not more bees.
I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
My only real experience with it was seeing it on in the break room at my job, but then leaving my job. I think it was bottom of the ninth when I was at the break room. I go home, and 2 hours later, I hear people are still talking about the game, and like, it's still fucking going! Like, I don't know what the, Ooh, that's reverse. What the apparent hangups are with the Dodgers, but I mean, like... At least one of my friends is a Dodgers fan, so I'm happy for him, I guess. I know about Shohei Ohtani. That's about it as far as I care to get into baseball, I guess. Smoked. Oh, you're also a Dodgers fan? Well, GG. Oh, idiots. Oh, he's frozen like a dumbass. Only dumbasses get frozen. Oh, I need a fan for that one. Where am I? This camera kind of sucks right now. Please. Okay, so the fan is just magnesis. Got it. So basically the Yankees. Oh, we got just the guy. Okay, I was a little bit spoiled that I could play as him. But I was wondering if we could play as him, because he seemed kind of distinct. So I'm wondering if we get to play as Kino and the other captains. Hang on. Battle-hardened Hylian, who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome and use brute force while holding ZL to guard. Press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Oh no, we got those. Yeah, the gambling thing is silly. I mean, like,
Back to battle.
who cares if they gamble as long as they're not like throwing the game? You, Hinox, put down that tree at once. Do I have anything? Upper cannon. There goes your tree, idiot. Aha! It's so confusing because like sometimes you use the I'd use the special move to stop him when he jumps, but or he just jumps normally.
Hope you're ready.
Special move sucks, dude. I love how the name is still the mysterious construct. Damn. There you hear that, Bison? Oh. Well, here we go. Can we get into shmup mode again? Ouch. Oh, can you stop? Fist bump.
Take this!
Oh.
I gotcha. Take that.
Nope, I'm cold. I don't have a flame. Yes, I do. Get roasty toasty, you idiot. Oh, now you're up there.
Someone else next time. Yep.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Besides get hit. Yeah, he's not just standing there just being like, ha ha ha, all of you suck and I'm cool. That's not a stop move. I need to reassign some stuff. The rocket is a block, which means it should be here, actually. The flame emitter can be there. I think this is the unique power surge move. Ought to be here. Flame emitter here. And then we can put the fan right there. Alright. That works out. I'm assuming fan. Aha! Idiot! There. Spinning bow of coolness. Why do you struggle? Because you suck. Ouch.
Someone else.
Hope you're not expecting an answer, because I don't know. Damn it.
I'm here!
Why didn't that work? What am I stuck on? Construct friend. Let's do the thing. Whatever we're doing that is, I'm not actually sure. Why is it X? It should be Y. Whatever. Break it, break it, break it. Let's go. Give him a taste of the bees.
I'm not just a traveler.
Bees! We killed him with bees. He really is Mothula. Bees! I should have stretched before stream. Oh, well.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Bad news. We're dead. Alternate timeline where they die. It is the Forgotten Temple.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare.
T-base, how dare you. Also hi.
The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
that one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down.
It should have been like, what the fuck is a Korok?
Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
So she'd be like, hi, I'm from the future, the world is not ruined, we're good. They never really do talk about the ramifications of time travel in this. I guess that's fair. In a more primitive kind of society, they probably don't think too much about, wouldn't think too much about that kind of thing. Zelda ate a rock, true. It's to help with digestion, digestion, you know? Well, now we got the sky. We can do sky missions? Mysterious construct. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Calamo. Able to transform and take to the skies, it travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. Calamo! Calamity Korok. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search for a place to put down roots. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Forest. Typhon. A veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as the protector of their fledgling kingdom. The construct and the Korok. Mysterious construct and the Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. And we got some stuff to do, guys. Save data from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found in your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. High Guard's Claymore. Alright then. Claymore issued to the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule. Wielding its large, heavy blade comes as second nature to the battle-tested veterans who use it for the king. Save data from the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found in your system. You acquired a bonus weapon, the High Guard Sword. Blah blah blah. Weapon is designed to clear a path of royalty itself. Alright then. Calamo and a mysterious construct can now use camps and share items of the Hyrulean army. Alright then. Now, we love save bonuses. The Neighbor Wetlands. This is how we get to the Zora character. I was told by a friend they wanted to see my reaction to the Zora character, so we should head towards that. A brand new feature. Lady Minoru is adding a new feature to Lady Zelda's Purapad, by which, if you assign any material in your possession, it will tell you where more of that material can be found. Let's gather some materials to help her test this functionality straight away. Yeah, sure, we'll do it.
Excellent work.
Lady Minoru decided on a straightforward name for the Purapad's new functionality, the Material Sensor. It's always incredible to see what Lady Minoru is capable of, not to mention Lady Zelda's friend who created the device in the first place. She had homework. She made it based off the Sheikah Slate, which had a bunch of stuff that... whatever. She worked on it since she was a child. Actually, she was an old woman who got reverse aged way too far, more than she wanted to, but forget it. Sign quest to the Material Sensor to track locations of... oh, right, that thing, yeah. Good feature. The importance of fire. Gain ability to camp pre-battle? Ooh. Recently, I crossed paths with a traveler who lacks necessary materials to even start a fire. Nobody should be without such vital supplies, so I'd like to start a few... I'd like to gather a few and thus make his life a little bit easier. Sure, we'll give him stuff.
A fine showing.
Since he was a child the second time, yeah. The traveler was in awe to see how many supplies we had gathered, but it's better to have too many than too few. Best of all, he can now make a camp without having to worry about whether or not he will have a fire to keep him warm. It was a trick, he's going to burn us all down. In search of a quiet mind. His Majesty trains diligently despite all his other duties, and now he's preparing a new place to meditate in the Tanagar Canyon Temple. As such, he's asked us to procure some materials that can heighten his mental state and keep him focused. Alright, sure. Murder the ground!
Good work.
I need to play those games eventually. With the materials in hand to help him focus, King Rauru found himself a quiet room in the temple and meditated on his own for some time. Afterward, he said we are all welcome to make use of the hall ourselves, so feel free to train there whenever the fancy strikes you. You utilize the art of deep meditation to practice combat in a dreamlike setting. Ooh, tomatoes.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
How's this working then? In the dreamlike setting, I thought it was going to be one of those things where you can just pay to level up. It's a shrine. I thought as much. I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition, so this is very wild to see this setting. Breath of the Wild, wrong game. In this smooth 6 FPS shit. So I don't know if this is just full practice whenever you want, or if it's an easy way to grind. I don't know if experience points actually go up here or not. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, I think it really is just practice playing his character's thing. Can I leave this way, or do I have to press the minus button? Press the minus button. I'm enjoying this though. Here's fun. Alright, Hylian Battle Arts. Calamo's Travel Notes. My bud clearly hasn't reached his full potential, so we ought to ask some of the soldiers who came with us to show him a couple of moves. Probably gonna need stuff to thank him with, though. Mysterious construct to upgrade basic actions. Alright. Would you look at that? My bud even went and earned himself something new. Oh, and I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought him, considering the demonstration they gave us afterwards. Ah, so you can hold X. For Hyrule. Whenever a particular Hylian warrior finds himself struggling in the defense of Hyrule, he remembers a time when he was cut off from the main army and fighting for his life, only to be rescued by Calamel and the mysterious construct. Do we need to do this? Probably not. Are we going to do it? Why not? Not worry too much about camping right now.
I'm setting out.
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just going to wait for all the YouTube theorist channels on YouTube. Redundant. Wait for all the YouTube theorist channels to upload their comparison photos for Hyrule geography. I mean, I could probably go replay some of the older levels, and all I wanted was to serve my homeland, but it appears today I meet my end without having accomplished a single thing. Drew, you're going to die. How did I get here? I'm trying to go back this way. Yeah, go back to the earlier stages and compare geography, just so I'm walking away from the objective and checking things out. That's what I was going to say. Mainly around the plateaus. I want to compare, like, the original Hyrule Castle. I didn't even get a chance to look at the central Hyrule Field to compare what might be where the future Hyrule Castle goes. Actually, did just watch that before stream. A very good video. That was the first thing I've ever seen that made me actually want to play Skyrim. Because the way he looks at games is like just so wholesome and good. Too late now. Is it too late?
Of course.
Oh, now we can play as Kino. Elite soldier who is... It might be Quino, but it's better. It's more fun to call him Kino. An elite soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease and will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike at distant enemies. Counter your charge with a charge of my own, idiot. I also kind of just want to play Oblivion again. Here's what I need to do, though. I own the original version of Skyrim. Not the special edition, because I'm not about to be giving Bethesda or its parent company, Microsoft, any money right about now. I need to figure out how to get the DLC for the original Skyrim. Or do they still sell it on, like, well, then again, that kind of defeats the point of not giving them money, so maybe, I don't know. I'll find methods. I feel like I shouldn't really have to care too much about the DLC, but if I want to mod it in any way. A lot of mods kind of do require you having the DLC because it has like all the all the features and shit. Maybe I just won't care about modding. I don't know. Unless I need to do some modding to get the original version to work better on modern PCs. I don't. Playing old games is hard. It should not be this hard, but. Defeat the Shade. Well, I defeated multiple Shades, so. What do you say again? Oh, nothing. Holes. You know, I'm good for that. Good without that, rather. You're in the air, as I'm assuming. Yep. Smoked idiot. Here, Calamity Korok, get over here.
Here I go. Now.
Smoke. Sometimes challenges will get you extra characters. Cool. Maybe we should be doing more challenges. Now the battle is finished, I wish to ask you something. Might I join you in your travels? Sure, if you want, but let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You really set on tagging along? I am, and one day I hope to grow just as strong as you and your construct companion. Start with some armor? So that whenever I next encounter His Majesty, I'll not hold him back as I've done in the past. I'm gonna actually knock you. You can keep those abs out, it's fine. Not the bee, honey. I should do some smithing on weapons. A young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised a well-bred noble. Ooh. He's optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. It's okay, because he's had lots of sex. What that means. We got a tree branch, let's fucking go. Some Hylian soldiers asked me and my bud to help fix a few houses that got destroyed, and it sounds like the job's gonna call for plenty of heavy lifting. Don't think my bud will need it or anything, but we better bring some materials to boost our strength. Sure, everyone use those materials to get nice and strong, and we finished fixing those houses up in no time. Looks like my bud enjoyed himself too, because he started moving real fast while he was hauling all that stuff around. Gotta say, Kino's really been worrying me lately. Poor guy's always beating himself up for not being tough enough, so what he needs is some tasty food to take his mind off the pressure of war. Some bees and tomatoes, my favorite food.
This is great.
Kino loved the stuff I got for him and wolfed it all down without a second thought. Seemed pretty calm afterward too. Now if only he could learn how to be like that all the time. Complete this challenge to liberate the territory. Might want to do it. When a band of retreating Hylian soldiers finds themselves trapped by monsters, Calamon and his bud head to Hyrule Field to save the day. Let's go to the smith first. Let's do some upgrading. Unwanted weapons can be dismantled to obtain Zonite steel. If a weapon has seals, you can transfer one to the Zonite steel when dismantling, allowing you to apply that seal to a slot when enhancing the other weapon later. Thank you! That's good. But right now we're just gonna do some upgrading. Zelda could stay into weapon seal resonance bonuses. Applying multiple seals of the same shape to a weapon will provide a boost to that weapon's attack power. Alright, yeah. Can I have one of those? Let's upgrade your, let's just stick with this. This is cool. What's this? Only longsword. Oh, it's two-handed. Okay, yeah. So stick with this. Upgrade the tree branch now. Start with that. Upgrade Calamo's shit. Yeah, I won't use up all my Zonite steel yet. And now let's do it. Okay, yeah, I'll look at upgrading the other party's weapons in a minute.
You're going in for sure.
Oh, are we now? Press minus before supplying materials to swap in your new to acquire, huh? Ruby. Come on, let's go. Onward. Let's march.
Enter the fray.
The Bro Brigade. The Brogade. These soldiers are getting attacked. Cool. Turn around and leave. We could help them out, or I could turn around and go check out what's on the map here. Probably nothing, like I shouldn't really be caring, but like... Yeah, whatever. Okay, Calamo's there. And so is Kino, so let's just try it out. Stupid Bokoblin. Where's your, it's not that one. It worked, but it's not that one. New objective, rescue the other Hylian captain. That's right, charger me, stupid! Hi there. Snuck up on me. It's very impressive considering how big he is. Pretty short challenge. Fair enough. Go back here and die. Get liberated, baby! Complete certain challenges to push back against the Demon King's forces and claim occupied territory. On rare occasions, nearby regions may also become free again or influence upon completing these challenges. It's just like Sonic Forces! No. No, this one's actually good. Another challenge. What is this? Despite the horror of the day when Sonia's secret stone was stolen, the Demon King's reign began. Rauru and Zelda continue to put their grief and regret aside as they attempt to save as many lives as possible. Here we go. Here's Zelda's bonus heart with the mushrooms.
Wonderful.
I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself. I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades and raced off at an incredible speed. Okay, let's smith a little more. Nah, Minerva's fine. Let's go to Lanayru.
Time to make ready.
Yeah, onward.
Let's go.
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught.
His daughter was a car?
Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
Yeah, you should do that because then you'll have more allies and then band together and save the world. Let's see this Zora. Oh. She's an narwhal.
You'll never win.
Not on my life!
And they're the Archfiends.
Princess, you have to run. We'll fight them off.
I'm not leaving.
I pretty much clocked by now that, especially with that seeing that,
I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen.
the Archfiends seem to be precursors to the 4 temple bosses
They
in
killed
Tears
my
of the Kingdom.
father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
So this is the Muktarok predecessor, slightly less silly looking. Gihorny Huddery.
What is this?
Over there!
Sokia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle!
Defeat the Blue Moblins, the Bloblins.
That won't do.
It's funny how, like, you keep getting silly ideas for what Zoras can look like. Like, there was... Muzu being the Stingray head, which was kind of cool. Then they had fucking...
A simple enough matter.
Yona? Yona, that's the name. How could I have forgotten her name? And the internet's least favorite character, Yona, with... Really, for her, it was her color palette. And now they got the narwhals or Akita.
So close. Strength flows through me. A useful tool.
Oh, he kicked me. Take this, idiot.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
We have to help them after getting this Korok. Shut up, motorcycle! Soon we'll find out what we need the Korok seeds for. I'm sure of it. Calamo's here now, so... Maybe the more you get, the stronger he gets. That'd be actually really funny. Oh, shit. Sludge Blend. That's horrible. I love it. I don't have a fan. We don't have a fan. Equip the fan. Too late.
Let's try this.
Time to take a bath, idiot. I'm just like...
Still here.
battle could prove to be rather lengthy, as our army prepared for such a struggle. Wonderful timing, Your Majesty. The preparations you requested are complete, commencing service. Says the bonus exchange has been unlocked. A voucher given to those who excel in battle, traded for useful bonuses with the Steward construct. At the bonus exchange in camp, you can exchange bonus vouchers or bonuses that will aid you in battle. The effects only last till the battle ends. I say we save them. They don't want me to save them. I guess I'll have to use it. Maybe not. Time-sensitive missions. Oh, interesting. Complete time-sensitive missions receive bonus vouchers. While in camp, you can accept new missions at the bonus exchange. They can only be completed during that battle. Complete 2 enemy weaknesses, perform 2 perfect dodges, use 4 unique skills. Alright. Yeah, the Zoras are currently dying, but let's take a nap first. Sludge goblins here. Sludge-like. My favorite genre of game. All these disgusting creatures, let me handle this. And now play as Kia, who can, I assume, shoot water. New Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields the power of water as deftly as the spear. He commands the times with ease to defeat her foes. Press YYYYX to create a whirlpool that draws nearby foes. Neat. Achievement thing. Ooh. Is this, get the fan on. Okay, so I got the perfect dodges. Good, good, good. There, I've washed it clean.
Your end is near.
It's taking a bath. Damn it.
Okay, unbind my power.
There.
Kia. Satisfied.
Octorok. I see you idiots. Ooh, a hydrant. Yay. Worry about that later. This is the mainish music.
Hey, allow me.
Yes.
Yeah, haha, indeed.
Sacred light.
That's what I meant to use. We got the team. We're good. We got the doctors. Okay, I'm following Kia. Looks like Raru's already did the other one. Oh, it's mean. Yeah? It's not identical, I think. Her attack styling is definitely very Mifa coded. Uh oh. Pointless resistance from a hideous army. It's time you learn that no hope remains for you. Oh no, don't make it dirty. Metroid.
I have you!
Like murder.
Now then.
Okay.
A simple enough, man.
You're ready, you gotta press this button to equip the thing.
This should
So they captured the outpost. What qualifies as saving the captain?
flows through me.
Oh, under a fan. It's really getting a little bit confusing having to balance all this shit.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Okay, cool. That's done.
Here.
Hi, Miru. Just caught the animation. I couldn't resist. Counter it. Yeah, that's just a Mifa animation from Age of Calamity.
I'm not satisfied yet. Yes. Take this.
Because you don't have the ability to head straight to and pop out of spouts anymore, but... probably go out to Grim Gera in the Rita region then, I would assume.
I'm here.
There's probably no reason to do this yet, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's see. That's neat.
I won't fail.
And we captured Diablos. It worked out. Oh, God.
All will yield.
Nope, I got him. We're good to Railroad.
Too easy.
Bleh.
Your end is near.
This way, drown him. Smoke. It's also not posting it. Still not played Conquer's Bad for a day. I wonder if we'll ever make it to NSF. I mean, I know what box you're talking about, though. It's a manhandler. Or a muck handler. Grim Tarok. Okay. They're all grim, got it. Man. A lot of battery usage though. Please stop.
This is nothing.
Did not count.
Your end is near.
Oh wow. Actually got a tiny hit. This is strange. Not what I expected from a Rock Rock. You don't think they'll port that into this? I mean, they do have the mature 64 games app, like, so it's never say never.
Your end is near.
Archfiend of Crime. My favorite Zelda game, Legend of Zelda, Archfiend of Crime.
All will yield.
Speaking of 64.
Too easy. Think again.
I can't even hurt it, actually.
Hey, allow me.
I don't think that's the direction I pushed, but whatever. There.
Very well.
What?
Useful tool.
Understood. Kia,
There.
this strike.
He deserves the, presumably killing blow here.
How can this be? My elegant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. Oh, I'll have my vengeance one day. Oh.
I return as a Muktarok in the sky. Unless it comes back for a rematch later. I wouldn't put it past this game.
Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
Damn, why even need Ganondorf?
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes. The one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
I was gonna fit over that fucking horn.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King. another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But
Just have to assume that the Link construct and the Ganondorf construct are going to mutually destroy each other. In heroic sacrifice. Because that song during the cutscene was the same song as the one that I had said sounded a bit like Ballad of the Goddess, which had played right after they mentioned the Forgotten Temple. So it's just a coincidence then, it's not actually based on Ballad of the Goddess. It's like they're doing that to signify the Forgotten Temple is actually the sealed temple from Skyward Sword, but I guess not. Kia, Queen of the Zora. The new Zora Queen and a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Blood Link's Awakening? Sure, let's do that. Alright, what's this? Mysterious construct. Upgrade basic actions, one-hand weapons? Sure. Here there's an old Zora guard out there who put his sword down for good after failing to protect his king, but we're going to need all the help we can get if we want to win this thing. So let's try to lift his spirits a bit. Maybe we can even convince him to join the fight again. By giving him thistles and frogs, alright? Sure. Second that Zora saw my bud, he grabbed his sword and started swinging away like there was no tomorrow. Guess he thought my bud was the construct that killed his king. Either way, the guy seemed pretty surprised actually picking up his sword again. Okay, sure. A veteran's return. Oh. I see now. There's an icon request that, add characters, like on this one. So that's not one. There's nothing in the sky yet, except for the flying. Maybe we play that, but first let's check this out. A new assignment. We've recently found ourselves in need of a wide array of materials, and King Raru has asked me to oversee the acquisition. I may need some assistance gathering what we need, though. Would you mind lending me a hand? You want one fish? Sure. Oh, you need the stealth for it, okay. Thanks for collecting everything we needed. I expect I'll have plenty more requests for you in the future, so I hope you're willing to keep lending us your strength for the good of Hyrule. Jesus! The line has been put forth of charge of gathering materials for the army. Put forth? Even more quests will now appear on the map. Unlock a boundless energy. Lady Minru is hoping to perform maintenance on her research equipment, and it seems materials related to constructs to help her craft all the tools she needs to finish the job. We should make sure she has everything she's after. You know what? Sure, give her some Zonite.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Using the tools she crafted from the materials we brought, Lady Minru managed to get her research equipment looking sparkly and new again. She was quick to resume her studies in the ancient Hyrule and was pleased to discover some new uses for her Zonite devices in the process. Increase the efficiency of your Zonite devices, negating energy consumption for a short period of time. Might be neat, not going to sign it right now. Upgrade basic actions for Minru. Lady Minru and Lady Zelda have been fervently exchanging ideas for a new type of construct. It sounds as though they don't have the materials needed to build a prototype. His name is Terako. This is all a bit over my head, but I'd like to help him if I can. That's Sheikah, that's not... Zonai, whatever.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Lady Minru is thrilled to receive the materials she needed, and apparently she now has enough to build not only the prototype, but a training construct as well. Meanwhile, I'm simply glad I was able to help. It's something I can't do yet. Don't have the materials for it. Bonus heart for Kino. Kino's trying to get stronger so he can serve his kingdom better, which means he's got to eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see the light soon enough. Fine.
This is great.
Kino went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him, all so he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's gotten over his fear of the stuff now, because there's nothing better than eating healthy. was hard for Typhon. As Queen Sonia once suggested, Lady Zelda wishes to practice manipulating time with multiple objects at once. I should provide her with items of varying sizes, weight to aid in her training. Upgrade actions with the power of time, huh?
Wonderful.
With the items I brought her in tow, Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regimen proved to be a struggle at first, but by the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold. Temporal counter. Oh, sick, we can get rid of the fan. Reflect incoming enemy projectiles using the power of time. And press X to ready your bow, aim with the bow. Press X to rewind time for a follow-up attack. Sick. The power of time. Zelda's power of time can reverse the path of objects on my enemies, reflecting them back. That's cool. That actual recall. Let's do it. Sheikah really is just Zelda Knight's tech. Yeah, cultural appropriation. God damn it. I was going to agree until I saw the end of that. But I'd be like, yeah. Complete this challenge, liberate the territory. But canonically, yes, that was always been my belief that Zelda and I were inspired by the Sheikah. A traveling merchant who specialized in rare items was dismayed to find the monsters that ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly distraught by the loss of his prized treasures. I wonder if we could somehow recover them for him by giving him ghosts.
A fine showing.
The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when we returned his prized treasures, and he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. Tuscan Talon, a strange merchant, has begun visiting your camps, offering special wares in exchange for pose. He'll also sell materials that are currently assigned to your sensors. Keep an eye out for him. I don't see him. Where is he? Faster than anyone, Lady Kia must surely be the fastest swimmer of all the Zora, but that's apparently not enough for her. Now, she's asked me and Lady Zelda to devise a new training method that can make her even faster than before.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
The materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim, even if only for a brief moment. With that feeling fresh in her mind, she spent the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it. Interesting. I might do this one. Let me do all this side quests. Then I'll do that challenge mission. Then we'll go to the Rito. Although I might want to liberate the territories. Zora Blacksmith has been lamenting a shortage of the minerals he needs to craft new weapons. If the situation grows any worse, he won't even be able to keep Lady Kia's spear sharp. He's asked us to gate him however we can with some luminous stones.
I'm making good progress.
After giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delighted to return to his regular craft and even sharpened Lady Kia's spear while he was at it. He then got right back to training and was more than satisfied with the progress she made. Hooray. Let's liberate some territories.
This way, King Rauru.
Let's do it.
We make for battle.
It's a small thing, but these territory liberation quests are definitely incentivizing. Doing the challenge missions. It's a sludgy bitch? No, it's a rock cover bitch, never mind. I don't have bombs. Oh, idiot. Put myself right in front of my face, I'm like, where's the boss? little sludge monster. You should have sent Kia here. Which I think they're on the way. Maybe not. Yeah, let me just do this manually. Stupid Octos! Yeah, here we are. I guess it was not doing the thing anymore. I think Rower's right behind me. Okay, yeah. Nope, idiot. That is the exact same Mipha pose with putting her hand to her chest like that.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Let's do it. Sync strikes with Kia. Performing a sync strike with Kia will temporarily imbue your attacks with water, increasing your defense. Oh, sick. Now we'll show up again.
Meet your end.
Here's the real reason why I went the wrong route. Where's it?
Now then.
Get deaded. These quests are also good for getting materials. Fruits of her training. No matter the time of day, you can always find Lady Kia training. However, Lady Zelda is concerned that the stress of being the newly crowned queen is causing her to push herself too hard and wants to bring Lady Kia some thoughtful gifts to help ease her worries. Here's some fish! Eat the fish!
I'm making good progress.
Lady Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. She then swung her spear and created a massive pillar of water right in the spot. Needless to say, such forceful demonstration has put Lady Zelda's worries to rest. Lady Mineru's latest research involves observing monsters up close in order to learn more about their ecology, but that means she needs to do so without being spotted, so here's some sneaky stuff.
It seems I've grown stronger.
I have to read a thing. Oh well. Actually, I think I can read after this, yeah. Lady Mineru's research in monster ecology has been going wonderfully, and just the other day she shared a report on the topic with the Hyrulean army. Such information will undoubtedly prove useful in the battles to come. I need more stuff. It's another bonus heart. Oh. Too nervous to serve. I can't do anything with this yet. If I can get to the little neighbor supply depot and I get some milk from this quest. This might be a bunch of stuff I do off stream. Typhon has been running all over Hyrule to help people rebuild, and there just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. He said he'll take just about anything we got, though, including stuff we grab off monsters, so here you go.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
When Typhon caught a glimpse of the materials I brought, he snatched up as many as he could and ran out to start working on the repairs, I'll tell ya. It sure feels nice helping folks out. Yeah, hang on, Construct. That's what I was going to do next. Knowing that her fellow Zora are fighting to retake the Lanayru wetlands, Kia hurries to their side to aid the battle.
Time to make ready.
Onward.
We make for battle.
Two hours. I might take a stretch break after this. Fuck you, sludgy bitch. Stupid. Where's a boss book cop appeared? Why wouldn't it? Nothing but polluted water in Nehru. Too late. Why isn't the sky darker, by the way? Well, whatever. I don't think I noticed the boss Coplin's nasty tongue before. Didn't even need to break the weak point. Use a beam attack, it's fine. All the water in Lene was just yucky now, but the sky is clear and beautiful. Be 20 keys, huh? We got crab. Not to do anything for us yet, really. Okay, let's do this one.
Go wandering off, bud.
I'll do this one and take a break, I guess.
Huh?
What's Iago's location? No. But he's not a logomorph. How long as it may be since I held my blade, never expect to struggle since I'm such a tease, and it would seem that I can't read fast enough. You die. Charging for you. Alright, let me play as the old Zora. The sword failed to protect my king, but perhaps there is still merit to be found in my wielding it. Now I can protect your queen. A veteran soldier who served the late Zora King. With sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and possible speed. His unique skill, Reversal Wave, can ward off enemy attacks if used with proper timing. What's my wheel look like? I don't have any specific... No, so we'll do that. Do something with that?
I think not. A word.
You're closer, so yeah, just do it.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Let's go. Let's put mesh. Bombs.
I shall see it through. Of course.
Trying to get to the thing, but I prefer to rush instead. Fun. Oh no. Fire it up. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. I'm on fire. Let's split up. I kill a choo-choo. Okay. Alright. Let's get you heading towards that line now. Rocket it in your face, dummy. Thank you. Yeah, that's stupid.
I shall see it through. What a misheat!
Yeah, I'll do just that, thank you. It's gotta be a no for me.
Stand down.
Wait, come on, what's our team up move? Pretty good, actually, apparently. Bomb flowers? Take it. Bombs.
Stand down.
I wonder who his voice actor is. Do I know? No. Mago. I've made my decision. I shall accompany you on your journey from here forth.
Listen.
Shouldn't you be asking us instead of telling? Not like we're going to say no to the help, though. Shut up, idiot! My thanks. I thought I had lost my reason to live. Today I lost my king, but I see I have yet purpose. I yet have purpose there.
Of course.
I must conquer the regret that haunts my soul, and with you, I'm certain that day will come ere long. Ooh, cork leaf. Or frond, I guess. Lago, a Zora warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. I, for one, think it's neat that we're getting these characters that are just made up for this game. I'm always, like, a fan of world expanding instead of world condensing, whatever the opposite would be. Like, all the characters are the same, that you know, and all that, so it's neat. It's cool. Why can't I do this one yet? I don't have the ice berries. Alright. Now that he's fighting again, Lago has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out there, so how we bring him something tasty to snack on, like some banana. Don't let the Yiga know.
Masterful indeed.
That's the thing, I don't think the Yiga exists yet. The Yiga served the Calamity, they don't serve Ganondorf. Well, they did. But they were brought up because of... Well, either way. I don't think even the Sheikah exists yet. Or they haven't come back out of hiding yet. I don't know. It depends on the timeline of this game. So, again, the timeline doesn't matter. Lago was kind of confused about the snacks we brought him, but he was clearly touched by them too. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope into some training now that we've got his attention. Right. This is next. I'm going to take a small break first. I shall be right back. I had a fun thought, expanding on previous thoughts about if they went back and made another Hyrule Warriors in the vein of the original game, where it's a bunch of fan service elements stuck together. What if they just went really all out in the characters? And then just included every version of Link. Make it a big crossover. Don't make a new Link, because I'll say it, the original Hyrule Warriors Link is fucking ugly, but I don't see what people see in the scarf. Scarf's boring, but just include all the links, and you can have the original Hyrule Warriors Link in there for fun too. But whatever. How do you make them all different? You don't. That's the fun part. Hey, moving on. Let's go to the Tabantha Frontier.
Go wandering off, bud.
Oh, it's us. And by us, I mean them.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Let's go. Links across time. Yes. I'm sure you can make them different in subtle ways.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe.
Hebra? No, I'm saying Hebra. Fuck you.
Their arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
I think it can also include a bunch of different Zeldas, but I guess I have an excuse for not all of them being playable since some of them weren't very active. You have Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, you have Echoes of Wisdom Zelda with the Tri-Rod. Tetra.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud?
There we have Frost Boss Goblins. Birds! Hey, look at this fucking asshole. Raffica. Okay.
Hey, Raffica.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
Sure, you could call him that.
So emo.
Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots.
He's dead.
But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Hebra. Fuck you, it's Hebra.
You got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself, but someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Wait, bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
You suck!
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
Like a fucking stormtrooper with that mask on. Controlling Rafika. As he swiftly circles the sky above the battlefield, the Rito Elder rains down arrows on his foes and crushes them with devastating kicks. Press YYX and summon orbs of air to strike foes in a wide area. Blowing wind toward foes that are burning, frozen, or shocked, or toward certain Zonai devices you set down will cause an elemental chain, producing a whirlwind imbued with those elements. Yeah, so he's basically just Raleigh then. Yeah, let me fix the assignments here. So I need the break a shield. I want it on ZR. Put the fan on. Yeah, here's good. Yeah, good enough.
It's over. Ready for this?
I guess I should change character because they're already at the other outpost, huh? Or close to it. Get burnt up, idiot. Rescue Pinhead, and his allies. Alright then, let's go. Can't tell what I'm doing on this tiny map. Yeah, you need to do the thing where if I'm going here, send Rafika here. I know you need some help there. I'm trying to get there slowly but surely. Yeah, so this way. Nice ambush. You revealed yourself a mile away from where it was. Oh, God damn it. Cat, no, claw stuff. Stop it. Stop it now.
Indeed.
I need to use that ability with the... I don't have it. I don't. Nope, I don't. You try considering not doing this main. Oh. we saved Pinhead. Alright, the camp. Okay, cool. Neat. Ooh, a Tuscan Talon. What we got? Tafton. Oh, damn. It's Milton's Milton's ancestor. What's the sword? You mean the one I've got with this character? It's like a Zonai thing. Do I need this shit? No, but I got so many pros, I'm just gonna buy it. Yeah, it's just like a Zonai thing. Yeah, I need to head back to you. Wait, what was it say? Oh, the mask. Do I have a flamer? I do. Jump on? Yes, jump on. Let's jump off.
Okay.
Wonderful. Love when you can't use a move because you're too close or whatever. I'm working on rescuing the Rito Captain, idiot! There. Wow, you're pretty resilient, aren't you? Thank you for just dying. Just straight back and go capture that uplist if it didn't capture. Vince, huh? I'm trying to fight him! Zonai device strong attacks. Mysterious construct strong attacks change depending on which Zonai devices are currently assigned. Attacks to use Zonai devices will consume Zonai energy. Press Y into special actions menu to change your assigned strong attacks. Alright then. Is it assigned or not? Cool, I'm working on something here.
Ready for this?
Now we can try this out. Oh, I see. Each one is a different one. A little bit confusing, but we got it now. hate being caught in combos when I can't do the counter move. Okay, we're starting to get some movement here, sort of. Okay, did not a nice Hinox. Look at the big guy we've got here. Tell them those birds are proud. And they're gonna act like that. You know, I thought they would counter, but I guess no. I guess it doesn't count as a red move. Why am I back here? Come on.
Someone else this time. Yep.
On it.
Ew. We're gonna blow you away, baby!
It's over.
Nice. Take a break now? No. You suck. An ice slide now? Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Oh shit! The Doritos seem to be doing pretty well for themselves, actually. Get burned, idiot! Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Shit! 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 That's it, you're getting on fire. Get fucking toasted. It is all of them. I can't attack anymore.
Okay.
That was a sudden counter comment. Aha, we won! By the way, our village is fucking rubble now, but we won!
How's that? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else.
Are you all right?
I promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but it's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
Idiot.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But... That's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna!
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Hey, Rafika, how about another favor?
Sure thing.
Hear me out. We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito.
We used to be fish.
Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that.
Wish Rivali knew that lesson.
See you around, Rafika!
Oh, we flying.
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
Rafika, the quick-witted leader of the Rito. Despite his aloof demeanor, he is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. Vence, a Rito warrior, one of Rafika's oldest friends. Though he's often quick with a joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his friend now bears. Is he gonna play like Iba? Ooh, the sky expanded. Oh. Don't like that the sky expanded. Demon King's army. As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack. If we leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Alright then. Mysterious Construct can equip one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, and spears, while other characters have a set weapon type. You change your equip weapons in the allies menu. It's because he's Link! We're not doing that though. The Behemoth in the Crater. Defend the territory before 4 more battles. Okay, we gotta do this. This. New place to train. As part of the plan to get the Rito village up and running again, Rafika's thinking of building a safe spot for everyone to train, and guess which Koraki roped into helping out? I better find some stuff to fight off the cold, because Hebrew is freezing. This materials work like a charm fighting off the cold, and now the new training spot is all ready to go. I'm glad my hard work paid off. And from what I hear, Rafika's buddy Vence is going to be in charge of running the sessions. Maybe I should stop by and check it out sometime.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is where we pay to level up. Cool, got it.
Yeah.
Because I should probably defend my territory real quick. I'm probably going to go for about another hour before I call it, and I'll stream it again tomorrow, of course. Let me see. Michael's been helping a few Gorons who've got work to do in Lanayru, but turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know, I don't buy it.
take pride in.
Oh, I get it now. Lago froze the water with those materials, and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, because Lago ran off the train almost immediately after. That liberates the territory. Okay, I don't know if I like the having to defend the territory mechanic. But
We make for battle.
it depends on how they use it, I guess. God, you get stuck watching the low resolution cutscene for a while, and you forget how smooth the gameplay looks.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
You know, this game, it really does look good. With the smoothest... Walking assholes are here. I'm stuck. Get grounded, idiot.
Ready? Kia, understood. I'm here.
I'm also here, it's fine. Good old boss Goblin. Alright, high five.
I'm here.
I'm missing all.
No holding back.
Hopefully, the defense mechanic is just once per region, maybe. I don't know. Would be nice. Did I not kill enough keys? Whatever. They also want me to kill keys. Nice, we're safe for now. Oh, great basic action for Calamo. Those monsters really messed up the forest here, and while it's going to take a while for new trees to start growing in, me and some other Koroks can at least plant a couple of mushrooms. Well, okay. Let's do it.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
This forest practically bursting with the mushrooms now, and it's well on its way to its former glory. I even found something I can use for fighting, so that's a nice little bonus. Serious contract. Upgrade basic actions for spears, I guess. My bud's pretty good at striking stuff out of the sky these days, but I think he needs some work on sneak attacking from the water, too. He'll have to know how to swim fast if he's going to catch our enemies off guard, so we better get to it. How's that for some good training? My bud speared his target like it was nothing, and figuring out how to spring out of the water helped him put more pep in his step on land, too. Bet I'm not going to use spears. Pacifying Tabantha. This one gives me the milk to open this up. I'll do that later. This opens this region. Why not?
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Let's put on the Robert. We don't
By
need
my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
I'll try to make myself useful.
So we need to kill some more enemies. This is Baru for a challenge.
To battle!
I think I do. Okay, I did. Good. We can stop playing this. Zelda, let's go.
Yes.
Dodging too early to dodging too late. Not sure what he's doing here. Okay, good. Didn't look like a charge, but I guess it was. Lucky Flurry Rush. Did it work or not?
This is nothing.
Oh, let's do the thing.
Victory is assured.
A small part in victory, Zelda, you did all of it. Ooh. More challenges. Shut up. Alright, what is this? Bonus high for Hyrule. King Hyrule intends to take part in a Zora training exercise focused on swimming, and while I trust His Majesty's skill in the water, I expect Zora will leave him in their wake. Perhaps I should find some things to give him a boost.
For the sake of my people.
Majesty said he and Zora made great strides during their swim exercises, and King Hyrule was pleased with the chance to experience a way of life different from his own. I need some of this to get Zelda into the heart. Let's just do the next story mission then. The Behemoth in the Crater. Shmup time? Shmup time? Shmuppin'?
Calamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
No.
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? Then come on, we've got some work to do.
So it's just like the one thing that, you know, had to kill. Oh, there's our Kisa. Cool.
Let's go.
Oh, I was about to shoot him, it's Rito. There is a damage one.
Feel something, bud? Yep. Never doubted us. Oh.
Damn, power it up now. Reshape this mountain. Tectonic activity to do that eventually anyway. Volcanic activity, I guess. Oh yeah, you're only putting down roots in the fucking lava, idiot. They'll burn. Eat him. Shoot him. I forget what this thing was called in Tears of the Kingdom. Moragia, that's right. That was very generous. And that makes sense. It's not the Grim because like, this is not one of the Archfiends. Take it. God damn it. Forgot. Forgot again. Come on, come on, come on. Get it. This is definitely just a shmup version of the Tears of the Kingdom fight, which is was already a shmup. But, you know. Just unload. Oh, that'll do. Oh, what? Sure, that'll work. Nice. Squish.
The rocks have stopped! Come on! Now's our chance!
Old.
That's my bud, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much
Very
trouble
Star
cleaning out
Fox.
the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
All wings report.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters. This time in Great Hyrule Forest.
Oh no, not there.
There? Really?
It's very curious
That's
to
where
me.
you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
Just like that, I kind of want to go straight to the next story mission. Maybe I'll do that and quit for today. Unless we're already heading there, in which case... I wouldn't think so, because it'd be going to the... Nah, whatever. Hang on, that's not the Great Hyrule Forest. Crisis on Death Mountain. Why'd you tell me to come here? That's important to do right now. Back to Tabantha. Rafika keeps telling me that about some cozy little place in Tabantha I can put down roots, but knowing how freezing it gets, I'm not so sure. Still, guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look, but I'm going to have to get ready for the brave the cold first. And a warmer darner.
Not stopping here.
Ugh, I should have known that wasn't going to work. I mean, it was a nice enough spot and all, but how am I supposed to start a forest on some dinky rock in the middle of a lake? Because I went all that way for nothing. Oh yeah, they're fairly sizable games, the Warriors games. Well, in terms of the Age of Calamity was. And I'm assuming this will be as well. Ready what I want to do next. Well, quick though, I need to take another small quick break. It should only take another, like a minute. Hang on. Okay. I'm back. I might liberate these territories and we'll get on reclaiming its homeland, with the enemy forces in the Panther gradually being stamped out. Ravnica decides to seize the upper hand by launching an attack on their outposts.
That's not to fight on an empty stomach.
Well, we're going to. Too bad. We're at level 22, actually. Let's level you up by 1, then. Why not? That'll work. Let's also increase your weapon from the forge. And now let's do it.
Better get going, I guess.
Okay, I think I blew up the other one. There.
Ready for this?
G-Mix is kind of really good, by the way.
Ready for this?
Oh, no, not the ice choo-choo. Nope. Didn't press the buttons correctly. I wish she did more damage than that, but whatever. I shot the Hinox this way. Since the bloody Chew is here, I gotta kill it too to take the outpost, I'm assuming. Feathered Edge. Ooh. Vaguely bird-shaped area. I can open this area up too. Not yet though. Wes, old friends. Feels like Rafika's always coming to Vince for favors, probably because they're old pals and all. Even heard the guy asking if they could spar together, that's the spear together, to try and learn some new moves. Sounds pretty rough, so at least I can do is help Vince do it. Give him some carp, some fish.
Just keep getting better.
Yeesh, were they practicing or just fighting for real? Good news is, our materials kept Vince safe from Rafika's attacks, and even came up with something new while he was going up against his elder. Right, we're gonna free both these territories and then move on. Seeking to evacuate civilians to a safe location, Rafika and Pennick move to clear an escape route that's teeming with monsters.
Not to fight on an empty stomach. Better get going, I guess. Say goodbye. You're done. Ready for this?
Smoked, idiot.
Too easy.
Apparently I went to the... Oh, I can only go this way anyway. I just accidentally went the correct way. Stupid. The way he kind of flopped after that is amazing. There are two moblins here, why? Take your commands to Panic, and it doesn't look like it.
Ready for this? Indeed. Seems victory is mine. Say goodbye. Whirling wind.
None of that.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. Not bad.
Alright, now head for the last one.
You're done.
Of course, it's one of you.
It's over. Barely wrong move.
Where's Pinhead so I can get whatever burst he has? Shield? I guess not.
No stopping now.
There he is.
Primed and ready. You know what to do. Indeed, Rafika. You're done.
Get poked. I'm just gonna roasty toast you for a minute, that's okay. Get smoked.
Okay.
And after this, we'll do the next story mission and call the stream. As we check on the whatever shows up on the world map inevitably. Get used to the Kopiki Supply Depot. A convoy carrying essential materials to the Kopiki Supply Depot has come under attack from monsters, which has delayed the depot's opening. As such, I was asked if we'd be able to provide potential substitutes for the missing construction supplies. Yes, have some stuff.
Well done.
The materials we delivered here were just what they needed to bring the Kopiki Depot up and running, and while it may have been tenuous for a moment there, we finally established a supply route to the places. Use rupees to buy materials, yeah. Ravnica upgrade basic actions. Ravnica's planning on teaching some Rito kids how to use a bow so they've got a way to defend themselves. Problem is, he's short on practice arrows, but I think I've got an idea of the perfect arrowheads. With Zalfos talons.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
As it wasn't just Rito kids who showed up with an archery lesson, and with all the teaching he did, Ravnica even picked up a new trick. Guy sure looks happy about it, I'll tell you. I can't do yet. You know, we've turned Doritos into food. I think I'll do this one and free this region as well. And then we'll move on to the next story mission. Saving the stranded. Lord Ravnica is planning to rescue some travelers who have become stranded in the frigid tundra. I'm sure the poor souls will be rather cold and hungry, so I've asked them to bring along some food to warm them up.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
Stranded travelers found a cave in which to escape the cold, but they ran out of supplies while sheltering there and almost didn't survive. I do feel bad for burning Lord Ravnica with the weight of all that food, but I'm relieved to know it made a difference in the end. Eat all the food and gain a heart from it. Alright, let's go here. Yeah,
Time to make ready.
Let's go!
Can't let these loser living monsters take...
My turn.
Zelda!
Understood.
Where... there it is.
Take on!
Damn, you suck. A Moppet appeared. Oh, that way. I thought I saw the circle on the other side of the map. This is a lot of fucking enemies. Again, I think they're just showing off now. Just fine. Oh, just die already. Lost Goblin.
Not yet.
Alright, we'll get over here faster. We need to build our morale and do our combo attack.
I'm all right. I won't fall. Ready?
Victory is assured.
Smoked, idiot.
I press on.
We're defending a temple? Which temple? Didn't really give me much though. Alright, let's next story mission. Crisis on Death Mountain.
Let's prepare for the struggles to come.
I'll cut them all down.
It's an honor to fight beside you.
Hang on, before I do that. Enhance her spears, I never did apparently. Yeah, I should do for now. And now let's go. I really should rearrange Zelda to be first in line, but
To battle.
next time, I guess.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
Dun dun dun. They should have just loaded the level while we were in the cutscene, but you know, whatever.
King Rauru, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, two more rise up to take its place.
Then from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Let's smush him. Controlling Aggerston. Though even-tempered, the Goron Chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls through the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks breathe in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks. Yeah, it's just Drew. That's why they able to make this game easily enough. Oh, yeah, hang on. A time bomb here. I mean, for irony, let's have the hydrant. So I can just roll right through him. The last now. Can't I hit him? They're too high up. I'm gone. Some water, idiot. Oops. Lost a flurry rush because I didn't realize I got a flurry rush when I was trying to do the counter. No, we don't need to switch. I just need to kill him. There. I'm so hungry. I could eat a mountain. We'll just start. The 10 enemies using Zonai devices. 200 enemies as Zelda. Defeat one Moblin. We did defeat one Moblin. I guess we're switch to Zelda soon.
I'm ready to go.
Lady Kia!
Could have used time bombs with this. We'll have to find out. Yes, good. Here. Let's throw some time bombs in here. We can try to get that thing. There we go. Too late. Damn. Hey, hang on, is Kia's next to me? Well, I better switch to her and use some water attacks. I can use the fan to blow the fire out. Ah. Look at. Why would I change character? I gotta do a thing. Do I have them listed? Not yet. Keep killing things as Zelda. Oh, come on. Stop being such a Goron. Rude. I'll go get this outpost. Looks like it's gonna turn into a campsite. Sick.
Now, to the task at hand.
True. Let's get back to the mission. It's not the right way. Okay.
I'll not fail.
Don't worry, I'll put it out.
My power roars.
Sick. Water meets fire.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Yeah. Gotta do something about this then. Didn't we do this in Age of Calamity? Okay, so it's like an actual alt route thing. You could go capture more outposts. Maybe I should.
Lady Kia!
I'm not about to lose.
They can go that way, and I'm gonna go this way. Zelda still needs to kill some enemies, though. Nah, we got time. Zelda, where are you? Follow me. That could be fast enough. I'm gonna go myself. Which means, Kia. Stay on Zelda. Had a shout out had a shout out to 420 for a second. That was some serious weed, dude. Close. Smoked, get crushed, idiot. You suck. Is there a pressing reason to capture this outpost? Doesn't really seem like it. Let's go get the other one then. Yep, good old Death Mountain. Say anything but cool is this hot. Ah! I'm kind of glad they didn't, but so Breath of the Wild kind of had gold enemies, but they were just like the highest tier of each individual enemy type, and they only appeared in the Master Mode anyway, so not quite the same thing, or maybe it is. Can we, like... Yeah, let's have him head towards the objective now.
Very well.
Now we'll move on. Ah! I was like, hang on. Are these what I think they are? Yep, they are. Horriblin. Slowly but surely our allies are catching up to us.
Agriston!
I'll not fail
All that for Quark. Yellow T-base. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Were you streaming? I hope it went well. That's a cool shot. Oh, nice. I hope it works. Works as intended. Oh, shit. Wait for 2 seconds, I'm getting pelted by Octoroks. Put your water out and put your fire out.
Take on! Together we thrive!
Rook's protection. Sync strikes with Agriston. Performing a sync strike with Agriston will temporarily impede your attacks with fire. Reduce your damage taken, prevent you from flinching. Now, you know what? The thing is, though, this is a fire-based enemy, so... This is finishing move.
Simple enough matter.
Set up camp again. Well, now we gotta plant these now. Restore the amount, rather,
Ready for whatever's next.
show locations of Koroks on the minimap. That's wonderful. Speaking of.
Strength flows through me.
I just realized these dorks back here didn't actually keep going. Oh, they'll get here soon enough. Wonderful.
What?
Oh, now they're here. Good. Zelda.
I'm all right.
This laser beam power.
So then.
Fucking Lionels.
And one. Sacred light. I won't fall. Here. Understood.
Yeah, where's...
Yet begun.
I always do.
Should've been the other way around.
Your end is near!
I'm here.
Flip this. stupid. Use this.
Witness my might. And fall before me!
Look at both of you. We got some Goron spice. Well, we got our 3 out of our 4 sages. Well, it's more than 4 sages, but specifically the elemental ones.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes, it's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
Crush!
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Is it time for more story? Or there more story mission, I guess?
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you.
Calamo!
Huh?
It's good to see everyone safe. Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay.
The Gerudo Desert?
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise.
He's getting his point
Just
across.
Put it down, okay?
He needs to use the Gerudo Spear to get, say...
Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting way to communicate, I have to
Yeah,
say.
Rafika gets it.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Hmm? Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of you, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble.
I'm interested
This
in
place is
the
practically
forest.
bursting with sacred power.
Oh, so yeah, that's the flying
why
construct.
the Koroks call it home, and why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
So that's a lie? The Phantom Ganondorf got there and introduced the kingdom? Forest, I mean.
But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
Ghostbusters?
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
So we're gonna find out when we get the where we get the secret stones too.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands, and there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Music though.
I can't argue with either of you. Minoru.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest? That's not far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Okay, thank God. It's like I want to stop here. I don't want to be drawn to another one. The worldly chief of the Gorons and a longtime friend of Aru. Though calm and intellectual, he will rarely fight tooth and nail for his companions. What was it? Device dispenser. Huh. I need more stuff. Actually, I want to put in all. There. What are we getting? A balloon! Uh-oh.
Yes, this will do.
These sonar devices let you instantly travel to any allied outposts. After using one, select an outpost on a map to fly there immediately. Oh, that's based. Don't like that had to assign it, though. Have there always been challenges up here? Islands in the sky, I guess so. Or challenge maps, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. King Hyrule has decided to dispatch a band of soldiers to help the construction on the Gromby Lake's supply depot, but anyone who's not a Goron will have trouble keeping cool in such sweltering temperatures. We should ready some materials to shield them from the heat. And here we go.
Simply magnificent.
Those heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully, because the soldiers managed to get the Gromby Lake depot up and running even earlier than expected. I only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead. Hurry. Enhanced strong attack. Smashing rocks is a daily training item for Lord Agriston, so he tends to get rather frustrated when expeditions take him to lands lacking any kind of substantial outcrops. Having heard this, Lady Zelda's wondering if we might be able to help. Hey, it's one of those things I bought.
I've yet to reach my limits.
When we gave him the materials, Lord Agriston's eyes lit up at the prospect of smashing him to bits. After he did so, he told me that it required different skills in breaking regular rocks, and thus made for a riveting training session. Neat. Recent battles have left a vital territory for harvesting rock growths buried under volcanic rubble, and Lord Agriston doesn't know what to do, short of digging the entire area out by hand. That sounds like an impossible task, must be an easier solution. Have some bomb flowers. Stop giving me new stuff, let me in this stream. Lord Agriston will use those bomb flowers to make quick work of the volcanic rubble, eliciting endless cheers from the other Gorons. Even better, he seems to have refined one of his techniques in the process. Now it's being contested. I'll do that next stream. Start the next stream. Bonus heart for Rauru. Lord Agriston and the Gorons have invited His Majesty to visit one of the many hot springs dotting Death Mountain, but I worry my king may not be able to handle the overwhelming heat. I should find some things to help him cool down so he doesn't end up fainting.
For the sake of my people.
Upon his return, His Majesty told me that he and the Gorons challenged each other to see who could stay in the hot springs the longest. It seems I should be thankful we managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. Lord Agriston has been soliciting advice about how to make a hot spring excursion even more relaxing, and heard from Lady Minoru that staying hydrated is the key. Stay hydrated, folks. With that in mind, he asked that I find him some particularly juicy fruit. Isn't that the name of a fucking bubblegum? Hydrate, bathe, and hydrate again. It's a simple idea, but once people tried it, their fatigue melted away. Needless to say, Lord Agriston seemed especially satisfied with the results. Cool. Now I got some more stuff to do. For next time. That's gonna do it for today. The game continues to be good. I am still quite enjoying it. I'll be back with more tomorrow. And this will be all I stream until I finish it, but yeah. I'm having fun. I'm intrigued by the plot and stuff. And like the idea of this being a canon spin-off, or at least a fanfic embellishment of it that's fun. I'm into it. I'm enjoying it. It's got a hook that Age of Calamity and Hyrule Warriors didn't have in that sense. Age of Calamity ended up being like that goofy fix-fic thing, which, you know, nothing against it, it's just not what I was looking for. But here, getting some actual insight into the past is pretty cool. Even though Age of Calamity is also getting insight into the past. We got plenty of insight through the memories and Breath of the Wild, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you again, T-Base, for the raid. Once more, I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.